Good afternoon, forest friends. How are we doing? I've got some shit to get on with today. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Lily. Has anyone got first and second and third and all that yet? Oh, I've got some Acons to get. Hi, Coco. Hi, Mina. Crimson, is your redeem the one at the... Did you DM me about your redeem recently? Is that your request? You've not? Okay. I'm so confused then. Because somebody DM'd me last stream, being like, have you done my thing yet? And I thought it was for a Chibi redeem, but maybe it wasn't. Because I wanted to try and get some people's redeems and stuff done today. And they've sent me a picture, and I thought it was for a Chibi redeem, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's a mermaid. And now I'm confused. I thought I knew what was going on, and now I'm confused again. But no worries, no worries. What I want to work on first is the actual commission that I have from Potatoes, because they paid me for a commission, and I want to finish this, and then I'll look at the mermaids because they were for charity, and then we'll look at Redeem. Yeah. I gotta sleep, but I want to pop in and say hi. Hi, Mina. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I still have you on my redeem list, so I haven't forgotten. I'm sorry, it's taking a little bit longer than it usually does. Let me get rid of these Acons. Now right, my plan, finish this commission, finish the mermaids, then we'll look at some redeems, and then we'll go back to art fight. That's the plan. Because I just realized that I've got a much bigger to-do list than I thought. I can go ahead and throw you in DMs though if you'd like me to go ahead and get care of that. Yeah, or you can put it in the my OC part in the Glade, if that's okay as well, because I think I might have turned DMs off. But there is a spot for it in the Glade as well. Are you in the Discord, Cram? Let me pull the thing up, just in case you're not. Daily Tea, Pet the Fox, Icon, Daily Tea. Yeah, we can do that. Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind putting it in the OC bit, that would be really helpful. Because I get confused with the DMs, because I'm like, people have different names than what they are, and I get confused. And I've kind of turned off DMs now. I think I have, anyway. Let me just collect these up. I don't want to jinx anything, but the Acon thing seems to be working right now. I have like 8 million days worth of like daily Acons and hello redeems because every time I tried to clear them they were broken. Hi Osman, welcome in. Okay, good. Collecting redeems. Alright, congrats on first, Nemi. Congrats on second, Creme. And congrats on third, Zyrillus. I'm gonna call you Zy, so I don't get it wrong. Oh my god, my redeems are all clear apart from my art redeems. Let's go. Let's go. We're having a very ADHD day today. I overslept, so I couldn't take my medicine until later, and I really think if I don't take it at the same time every day, I don't think it works as well, and I think I have more of a woo crazy day than if I just get up and take it at the same time every morning. But it was my day off, so I didn't want to get up at like 7 o'clock in the morning. So there we are. So this is the plan for the. Oh, I hate it now though. I hate it now. I still like the idea of the water tail, but I think I might mess with the pose a little bit. Let's see, is that the sketch? Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, we still have Chad Coco on screen. We'll keep Chad Coco on screen, but let me just maybe make it a little bit smaller and out of the way of chat. There we go. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, Nemi. I really appreciate it. We love Nemi. I don't think... and the 50 stream streak from Lala. Thank you so much. A substantial amount of coconut. That is a substantial amount of coconut. You definitely are not coconut deficient. Imagine being loved. I try to be. I know. I really appreciate that you have such a long streak with me, considering time zones and also my chaotic stream schedule of, I don't know, whenever I feel like it, which is not very helpful. But you're loved as well, Osman. I love and appreciate all of my forest friends. But yeah, it's always nice to see you guys. I feel very out of my routine because I went and touched grass. I enjoyed the grass touching, don't get me wrong. It was really nice to see some friendos. But I think being out of my routine really has made everything feel a little bit strange and a little bit weird. And I'm very glad to be back in my comfies and trying to get back into the regular coconatus. Coconut, I have huge news. Guess what? What is it, Sigdy? What's your huge news? Nemi, don't get him banned again. Chicken butt? Guess what? Chicken butt? I was gonna ask if it was chicken butt, and then I was like, no. It's all caps. He's very excited. It's gotta be something like real. It's gotta be real actual news. And then no, it was chicken butt. Cause of course it was. Amazing. Well, I'm glad you're back. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Well, we tried. Trust nobody, not even Swiggity. But we're the same person, Swiggity. Spiritually. You're like my spirit scrungle lawyer. You're the one that tells me all of the intrusive thoughts and all the bad thoughts that I have. I have to trust you. He plays cities. We definitely don't trust Swiggity. Is that a Warhammer thing? I don't Warhammer because I don't have millions of pounds. But if I did Warhammer, I would be the rat people. Does that make me a good person or a bad person in the Nemi law of judging people by their armies? It's true that we do share the brain cells. I'll be in the corner cogging my motherfucking foot. Scavian is based. Hell yeah. It makes you a good, blessed person. Yay! Hi, Hono, as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Praise glory for the great horned rat. Hell yeah. They just, I really like how they look, the little rat people. Because I do have a friend who plays Warhammer in real life. Because they do have millions of pounds. So I know a little bit. I can't remember what their army is. I know they've got a few Space Marines, because I think everyone has a few Space Marines. I can't remember what they main as, though. But I remember going to the Warhammer shop with them and looking at stuff. There was a competition, actually. We went, it was years and years and years and years ago. And they were having like a cake baking competition. I don't know why they had a cake baking competition, but the Warhammer store had a cake baking competition, right? And if you baked a cake and won, you won some figurines. And I like making cake, so I made an orc cake, like a 3-dimensional orc cake. And we were late because the trains got delayed, but the Warhammer people were so impressed with my cake anyway. They'd already like just given out a prize, but they just gave me an extra prize because they were like, actually, no, this is the best cake. And they gave me some heavy metal knights. I think they were from like fantasy Warhammer, not space Warhammer though. Got some knights. I ended up selling them to go to Japan. But it was nice. It was a nice day. And I like winning things. And we all got to have cake. Cake. So it was a good day. You could also play Lumineth like me and have beautiful fox models. Oh my god, fox people. But then you'd have to paint them. I'm an AOS player, I even have a few Space Marines. The New Underworld's kit is slick. It's so beautiful. Also, painting Lumineth ain't that bad. It's better than hacking CMS trim. Right, no, we're gonna settle this once and for all. I'm going to pick a Warhammer army, theoretically. I'm not actually gonna buy any of them, but I'm gonna pick an army. We're gonna do this. Could you not fucking dox me, Warhammer store? Get started with Warhammer 40k. Right. This is very important. We need to... No, that's not what we want. Get rid of that. We need this one. Yep, I'm sure I want to remove that browser source. This is the one we want. Okay. So, we're going to pick an army. Alright. So we got Space Marines. I think my friend plays Orcs, actually. I wouldn't put it past them. We got Space Marines, we got Orcs, Intercessors. They're just more Space Marines. Can't trick me. Is there not a better way of doing this? Why are these things so expensive? Necrons. Are these the undead people? Look at them. Look at the man in his chair. Hi, Casey. How you doing? We are picking a Warhammer army, theoretically. We're not actually buying any. We're just looking at them. There's got to be a better way. Warhammer 40k armies. Explained. Okay. Here we go. I pissed off the team lead? Oh no. So we got the Space Marines. I don't want to be a Space Marine. I don't want to be a religious dude bro cult guy. That's not what I want for me. There we go. Even cooler Space Marines. Are these just all different Space Marine? Blood Angels, Dark Angels, Death Watch, Grey Knights, Space Wolves. Oh my god, they get wolves? Alright, that's cool. But okay. Then we got the Armies of the Imperium. Are these just more Space Marine people? Are they like work for the Imperium still? See, they're just men. I like these guys. The mechanical people. And that's just a guy. He's gonna die. These guys were like fucking undead horrors, and then these guys got like big armor, and that's just a guy in like army scripts. He's going to die. That's so mean. The Forces of Chaos. I wish to be the Forces of Chaos. I'm a filthy tyrannid. Chaos Space Marines. That's just Space Marines, but like edgy. The Death Guard. Oh no, his tummy's hanging out. They're favored by Nurgle, the chaos god of disease and despair. Devoted to spreading the Plague Father's hideous infections across the worlds of the Imperium, these morbid Space Marines are living plague vectors, gifted with grotesque resilience. 1,000 Suns. These are all... A lot of these are just Space Marines. World Eaters. Chaos Demons. No foe of the Imperium is more malignant, nor more terrible than the demons of chaos. The Xenos threat. It's just Space Marine in a fucking KKK hood. Alright, these are all the cool stuff. Okay. So we've got the Eldari. Once rulers, they are now splintered people with only fragments of their former power. Those called the Asuryani have piled the stars for millennia in huge spacefaring vessels known as craft worlds, proud nomads who fight for survival with psychic wisdom, wondrous technology, and breathtaking skill. We got Drukhari, sadistic Reaver civilization of murderous Eldari who feed off the anguish and suffering of their victims. Ever hungry for slaves, spoils, and entertainment, they launch lightning raids on unsuspecting enemies before vanishing back into their lairs in Komorog, the twisted nether city that lurks below reality, in the webway's darkest corners. Alright, so those are your emos. Okay. I like her. She's kind of cool. Then we got the Tyranids, which apparently is what Casey plays. And these are... They invaded the galaxy from beyond the intergalactic void, their hive fleets slithering like tendrils into every sector and system. Driven by the imperatives of the almighty hive mind, their swarms sweep over world after world in a living tide of biological killing machines, devouring every last shred of biomass in their path. And then they're cool dinosaur people, which is cool. I can see why. I can see why you'd want bone dinosaurs. Then we got the Gene Stealer cults. The Gene Stealer cults gather far from the prying eyes of the Imperium's harsh authorities. Secret worship has mutated by the Tyranid infection. These fanatics undermine entire worlds to pave the way for their mysterious alien deities. Armed with sabotage, cunning, and the zealotry of true believers, they are an unseen scourge that gnaws at the very heart of the Imperium. So these are just like fangirlies for the bone lizards. The Leagues of Votan. These are just little guys. Are these the dwarves? Yeah, these are space dwarves. Clone-grown kin who populate the Leagues of tough in body and mind armies striking out. Necrons. These are the bone people. I liked the bone people. They were cool. I like the little bone people. They're very cute. But where are the Skaven? The dinosaurs of the Alderaari? I'm sorry. Necrons are terrifying. And then we got orcs. Orcs are just orcs, which is fine. I think my friend plays orcs. Look at this baby! The Tau Empire. Dynamic and supremely confident in the Tau have developed. Where are the Skavens? Where are all the other ones that you talked about? Oh my god, should we do the quiz? Should we do the quiz? Let's do the quiz. Oh my goodness, pastry! I'm looking at 40k no fantasy. Oh right. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that the rat people were okay. Warhammer. What are they called? Races? Races. And then fantasy one. We'll do both. We'll pick an army for both. We'll pick an army for both. List of no, that's on Reddit. Okay, maybe this image. No. We're gonna do the quiz. We're gonna do the quiz on here to find out what army I should have. Go into the AOS one. I don't know what you mean. If you send me a link, Nemi, I'll go click on that. But we're gonna find out which one of these guys we should have. So, versatility, calculated, synergist army, which units have their own specialization. I want to rush in with a really aggressive army. That is very Kokone. Set things on fire, let's go. How do you prefer to attack your enemy? Destroy, destroy, destroy. The more damage, the better. Precise, calculated strikes are the only sensible way to attack. Apply relentless pressure. Never give the enemy time to... Leroy Jenkins it. Let's fucking go. It's probably gonna give me space. Oh, wait. Skulls for the corn blood, for the blood god. Nothing beats a good fight, and we is the toughest, must devour. I want blood for the blood god. That sounds fun. What did you give me? The world eaters. Oh, you gave me these guys. I do like the idea of appeasing a god of war and murder, but they're very boring looking. I wanted a cool one. I didn't do it properly. I want these guys. I want the skull people. This is the one that I want. Blood for the blood god. Yes. Do these guys have a god? They must have. Look at them. This guy's a shaman. Got a stick and a gun and a cube. I want these guys. I want Necrons. That's what I would play. That's what I would play if I had infinite money. Alright, let's do the fantasy one now. Alright, so let's go new to Warhammer. What is Warhammer? Hi!
Joris Heresy is also pretty cool, that is related to Warhammer.
Ooh. No, where's the thing? Collect. Warhammer Academy. I want to know more. Okay. No, I don't want to join an academy. What I want is a list of the, you know how we did the quiz and it gave us those things and then I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I want one of those, but for fantasy. Why aren't you doing that for me? Warhammer. Am I being silly? Am I not understanding? Because this had a thing, right? Warhammer 4000. And then... Oh, okay. Wait, let me try that. Warhammer Age of Sigmar. See if we... Okay, maybe we can do a quiz this way. The Maw tribes. Okay, start. Learn to play. No. Why don't you have the thing like you had for the Space Boys? Why don't you have them? Why don't you have the thing? Maybe if I just click into one of them. Maybe click on discover. Just tell me about your guys. God damn it. You must commit the great I want to wait. Goodbye. Good night, Casey. Have a good sleep. Right, okay. We'll just draw Age of Sigma armies. Just alright, let's try this one. Okay. The Grand Alliance Order. Immortal champions who hit hard take punishment. The Cities of Sigma. Oh, there we go. That's a word I recognize. There's the Luminous. Skilled, arcane, arrogant. Sylvaneth. Ooh, I like her wingies. A realm of life runs through Ariel's aboreal spirit legions, allowing them to whisk dangerous forest folk between strategically placed woods, while airborne insectoid cavalry and skilled archers harry your enemies. Find out more. I want to know about the forest people. Coco DMs? Lizard. I'll check my DMs. Okay. Getting started with Age of Sigma. Is this what we found? Thank you. Let me open this. Let me get rid of this guy. I'll put it in here. Oh wait, no, this is the forest people that I was interested in. Boop. Ready to get started? Yay, quiz! Okay. Alright. Which element of Warhammer hobby interests you the most? The lore. But I still want little guys. What would you like to read? Oh wait, is this gonna recommend books? We need to go back. Go back. Ah, no. Wait. Ready to get started. Can I not go back? Alright. Building and painting. No, I broke it. I'm gonna have to do it again. It's because I was like, ooh, lore, and then they tricked me and they were gonna sell me books. I don't want book. I want to know what army I should have. Alright, let's say we're gonna do building and painting miniatures. Are you also interested in playing Warhammer? Yes. Alright. Oh, it just wants me to get the introductory set. So it's gonna tell me about the armies. Explore the mortal realms. Want to learn more? Why don't you have the same as what you did for the other one? Which realm will you call home? The realm of light, Hysh. Ruled by the twin gods Tyrion and Helcus, Hysh's magic shrines shines like a beacon across the cosmos. And this is the elves and the humans. Then we got the realm of death, Shyish. Ruled by Nagash, the undying king. His realm of eternal endings and tortured souls. The geography of its underworlds are incomprehensible to mortal minds. Then the realms of the gateway to the realms of the chaos, known as the All Points before being conquered by the forces of chaos. The 8 Points is a confluence of realm gates, ruled by the Archaon and Everchosen from his mighty fortress of the Varanspire. And then the Ulgu, wreathed in perpetual gloom. Ulgu is a place where truth and lies merge and draws those who thrive on intrigue. It is ruled by the god Meleron and his devious mother, Marathi Kane. And then Charmon is a place of wonder, horror, and untold riches, where during and sail the skies, its lands consistently shift and merge, and has piqued the interest of none other than the Lord of Change. I like that one. And then there's the Realm of Fire. Okay, right. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to this. So I liked the idea of these guys, the Sylvaneth, because they have forest powers. They're the Guardians of Sanctity. Oh my goodness. It gets a lot less love. Just under this is the army list. Hey gosh. Alright. We'll try. Oh. Is these the armies? Are these the armies? Have we found them? Ah, okay. I think we have. So we got the cities of Sigma, got the daughters of Cain, the Fire Slayers, the Idoneth Deepkin. Oh, they're fish people. The Caradon Overlords, the Lumith Realm Lords, the Seraphon, the Stormcast Eternals, and the Sylvaneth. The Sylvaneth are really speaking to me. Tree creatures and Guardians of the Forest. I like the idea of the Sylvaneth so far. And we've got the Blades of Corn, the Disciples of Teesneth, the Hedonites of Salanesh. Are these the people that, like, fuck a ton? The Maggotkin of Nurgle. I do like the horsey. And then the Skaven. These are the rat people. I like the rat people. And then the Slaves to Darkness. Nobody wants to be a slave. Oh, these this is what I won. I won a set of Chaos Knights. The Grand Alliance Death. The Morbeg Knights. The Night Taunt. Ooh, she's pretty. Arthurish Bone Reapers. More Skelly boys. Can't double Skelly though. And then the Soul Blight Grave Lords. And then the Grand Alliance Destruction. These are just little guys. Look at him, he's got a moon face. The Gloomspite Gits. Skulking below the surface of the realms are the hordes of the Gloomspite Gits. Bug-eyed and hideous with personalities to match. The grots of these troglodytic tribes exist in near infinite numbers, ambushing targets only when they're assured of the upper hand. With their Troggoth allies lumbering amongst them, they infest the deepest, dankest corners of the realms. It is there that they scheme, waiting for the bad moon to rise. These feel like they'd be Coconut's mortal enemy. They're waiting for the bad moon. We don't like the bad moon. The Orgrimmar tribes. They also get little friends. Auric War Clans. And the Sons of Behemoth. No. So, I would be either a Skaven, because I like rats, and I knew what these guys were. These feel like they're kind of one of the OG armies. Rat people with their rat horses. Or the Sylvaneth. These little, like, fey tree people. That's who I would play. I would either be these guys or the Skaven, and then for the space ones, we would be the little bone guys, the Necrons. So there you go. That's what we're doing. To be honest, the Sylph does really suit you. How dare, what's happening? Hi, Future, how you doing? We got distracted. We were having a look at what Warhammer armies I would play if I had infinite money. Just look up Alariel. I will. I'm just gonna copy paste that. Let me pull this back up again. This one. And then we'll pop that in there. The Everqueen. Oh wow, she's so pretty. Does she have a little friend? Oh my god, she has a little friend. She's the big money. Oh, but look at her. Look at her little friend. Look at her little friend. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at her little friend, guys. Look at this boy. Look at this good boy here. Yeah. Very nice. I'm glad that we've decided this and we know what we're doing now. The Thigh Queen. Infinite money would be cool. I'd gift sub everybody here a tier 3 sub. There isn't anything cool for getting a tier 3 sub though. Gosh, you get access to one emote. One extra emote. Hang on, let me show you the emote that you get. Where is it? Is it, I think it's this one? This one might be if you spend amount of bits. To be clear, that is 160mm base. But it supports Fox Friend betterly. Oh, I suppose that's true. I do like money. But yeah, I'm glad that we decided on what I don't feel like this arm is correct. Let me just get rid of all of this arm. I might have to take a picture. Oh my god. Let me see if I can take a selfie. I'm just gonna take a selfie. And see if I can get this right. The angle that I want. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can take a selfie and pose. So like, I want... Can I zoom out? No. Like that. Like that. Oh god, I can't. Imagine having arms. Couldn't be me. I need like 6 arms, I swear. Let me put a timer on. Is that a timer? Maybe I can do it with a timer. So, I kind of want like this, looking at the camera, holding the arm out. Holding the water. Okay. Dumb AF. Right. Bear with me 2 seconds. Is it 2 o'clock already? No, it's 4 o'clock. It's actually 4 o'clock already. It's 7:51 a.m. You're the same species as Rayman, the video king character has no limbs attached to his hands or feet. How's that working out for you? Like, how do you get stuff done? Oh yeah, it's 4 p.m. British time. It is. We're on British time. British. We're on British time. British. So, the way that I've taken this picture is completely different, which is very funny to me. However, I think it looks okay. We have a hand. And then, because I've got my drawing glove on, you can't actually see what's going on with that finger. But that's the hand, basically. And then, we've got the neck bit there. Shoulder kind of disappears into the background. Boobas. And then the head is here. But because the... Okay. No. On my reference picture of my goddamn face, this, you can't Ah, okay. And so, right, what we need to do is, there's less neck here, because this shoulder is kind of here, and then it's kind of further down on this side. Because it's kind of going back. Oh, God. Right. Delete. Also, like, the angle is whack. It's 16:51 Swedish time? It's very difficult to find good clothing colors and not easy to find limbless tops and bottoms. Can you just wear tank tops? You don't need limbs for those. That's what I would do. I would just wear a tank top. Problem solved. So I'm gonna have her there, and then we're going to have the neck like that. And then from this side, it comes out. Ooh, oh dear. Something's going on with my software, and it is sort of like flashing. And I checked the graphics, like the graphics card recently to make sure it didn't need to update. And it doesn't need to update, it's fine. So I don't know why it's doing this. But like every now and again there's like a green flash. And I'm a little bit worried about it. Maybe something else needs to update? Did Clip Studio Paint update recently? Is it that? Questions. It has questions, and it has no answers. I should have drawn this hand on a different layer so I could move it. But also, I don't want the hand here because I have the water thing. I want it further down. Maybe like that. And then with this, because this shoulder kind of disappears. Okay, I think that's better. It's not perfect, but I think that's a better pose. And we'll probably cut it a little bit anyway. We'll cut it a little bit. I like it better than that pose anyway. That's all that matters. Can I just have to slice sleeves off my tops and then break out the sewing machine to close up the sleeves holes? Yeah, that makes sense. You could just start wearing pillowcases as well. Hola, mama. Hi, Butters. How you doing, sweetie? You having a good day? Did you send the email off to those people? I hope so. I hope you did. Maybe we'll have it less intense. Boop, 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 boop. 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 I said boop. Why aren't you booping? There we go. There. What we'll do is we'll do the hand on a different layer. Think we'd have a boob here. And then we'll have this shoulder going back. Well, actually, in my reference image, you can't see the shoulder at all. It just kind of, like, the neck is here, and then it kind of just goes like that, and then it's gone. It's gone. We don't know what's going on there. It's gone. And then this is a wetsuit, because she's a... She's a water lady? A water? She's a water lady. What am I trying to say? Hydromancer. Tired? Yeah? Good. I'm glad you did the thing. No, not a mermaid. She's a hydromancer. We do have mermaids to be doing as well. Boop, you're right. I should start wearing pillowcases. Yeah, then you'll have to cut a halter in. Yeah, kind of like a waterbender, but like legally distinct. Later, time for this elf to crash back to bed. Have a good sleep, Nemi. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm glad that I was able to decide on a Warhammer army. Or 3. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. Toph is the bestest. I love Avatar. Yeah, I like Avatar as well. I like Toph. Toph's pretty cool. I like I'm better off asking the frog this. The frog will tell me who my favorite character is more than I can remember. Because I'll be like, nah, I like them all pretty much. And then he'll come in and be like, no, Coconut, you fucking hated this person and this person you really like. Because they remember the things. I get very into stuff. And then when it's over, I forget. Because you can't sustain such intense feelings about something forever. I'd go mental. It doesn't look right. I got a picture and it still doesn't look right. This one kind of goes like that. I need to finish Korra. Lost access to those channels when I moved out and I haven't caught up still. Korra really annoyed me as a person. She really annoyed me. I won't say why. You've not finished watching it, but yeah, she's definitely a girl failure. And I did not find that endearing. I found that annoying. I don't know what to say. I just found that very annoying of her. Giving her the slow woman big nails because I have big nails. Big nails. Okay, where's my other arm hiding? And then what about over here? Oh, yeah. We can see the distinction here. So we have, because the arm is here, but also we kind of have a big thing here where like the side would be. And then obviously on the wetsuit you would see that. Oh, whoops. Guess you forgot she was drawing on 2 layers. Coco did. Coco Fagor. Coco Fagor. But it wouldn't be there. Okay. You consider me a girl winner? Thank you. I am a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. And then get her face back up. Wow! Hi, TM. Thank you so much for the streak. I really appreciate it. I really wanted to have more kitsune eyes. So like really sort of like pushed to the extreme. Like on my retail model. I don't know why she's looking though. Is she looking at us? Is that too scary? I think that might be too scary. I think that might be too scary to have her looking at us. Where is she looking then? Where is she looking in this one? kind of looking off to the side. Where is she looking in this one? She's also kind of looking off to the side. Where do we want to put this woman's eyeballs? Let's add the rest of the face first. Add the rest of the head first, even. I think if I tilt her head just a little bit, but not loads, I think that would soften it. And then she can kind of be looking here. These are her eyeballs now. She's just looking here. I think that would be good. Have a good Mimi Nim. Yeah, have a good have the bestest of Mimimis. And then she has like a short sort of like wavy bob that kind of goes everywhere in these sort of like little waves. Because I think that would be cute. Because we are really leaning into the water motif. In a good way. And then she's got these kind of like bangs that curl around the face, like that, like a wave. And then just kind of like bubbly curly bits is the plane. And her tail is made out of water. I don't know what happened to her real tail. I don't know what the lore is behind that. But she's lost her actual tail. So she manifests it with her water powers. I don't know if she's happy. I don't know who she's looking at. She's happy in that one. Is she happy in that one too? I guess so. I guess she's happy. Maybe she's seen a friend. And she's like, oh my god, it's you. How are you doing? I'm sorry I nearly murdered you with this water ball. I'm glad I didn't. Glad I didn't wet you to death. Wait, no. If she's very slightly turning that way, you probably see this ear more than this one. And there's a hiccup for you guys as well. Oh, Latinx in chat. I am too. Oh, nice. Yeah, get that hiccup written down, guys. It's very important. Very important. Okay, let's make this nice and tidy now. And then we can crack on with chapter 1 of my novel. Not really. Coco isn't writing a novel. Do not be concerned. That is not a thing you guys need to worry about. Minma or Mimi's is to sleep? Oh, I thought it was just like Hongshi Mimi, but it's like an actual word? Cool, I'm learning. I did learn today. Whoops, I don't like that mouth. I don't like that head shape. Did you hear my wrist click? That's worrying. Thank you for the acorn, Okana. How you doing? God damn it. I haven't sorted out the shout out yet. think we have ads in 2 minutes as well. So be warned about that. Heck yeah, the shout out worked. I did it. And what are we playing? Ah, Apollo Justice. Hell yeah. How's it going? How is Apollo Justice going for you? Are you enjoying Deadbeat Dad Phoenix Wright? If you ever wrote a book, Coco, you could call it the Coco Chronicles. I'm sure you'd like the consonants of that title. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if I would write a book. Maybe I'd write a book. I could write a book. I do have a writing degree. That writing degree is not doing anything else. I could write a book. Whatever. I don't know if I'd write about Coco though, or if I'd just write something else. I don't even know if I'd write it as Coco, or if I'd like use my flesh name if I wrote a book. Because on one hand, you guys would read my book, right? You'd read my book, wouldn't you guys? And then, but on the other hand, how can I brag if it's written as my alias, my secret identity? Decisions. And also, what would I even write a book about? What would I write this book about? No, I don't like that big one there. Get rid of it. Oh, hey, Skelly. Hang on, what happened? We're in ads. I'm so sorry. I need to play Apollo someday. I bought it like 5 years ago. I would buy and read anything you make, Coco. Oh, that's very sweet of you, gosh. Yeah, we're in ads. Enjoy the ads. Please go join Go Piss Girls Industries. Your regularly scheduled Coconut Madness will return shortly. Do I also need to go join Go Piss Girls Industries? I might do. I'm gonna go do that. BRB, guys. I'm gonna go. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for dealing with the ads. I hope you took a time to have a little stretch or go play Skills Industries like I did. But welcome back, everyone. Welcome. What were we talking about? Were we talking about whether or not I should write a book? Or something like that. I was also asking kind of how Apollo Justice was going, but I think maybe we frightened her away. We perceived her and she ran. Wow, Coco, good looking today. Hi, Carrot. How you doing? We're back. We're so back. We're so back. Carrot's lovely, by the way, guys. You should check Carrot out. I really need to update my automatic shoutout streamer list. Ooh, thank you for the daily tea. Ooh, Butters, because you're here, would you mind doing a cheeky little shout out for Carrot, please? Nope, we don't like that one. If you wouldn't mind, my darling. Thank you. Using the hammer for good. Okay, that's everything but the hand, which is fine, because I'm scared of the hand, lol. Let me just get rid of all this stuff. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna draw a hand. Wait. We're gonna draw a hand. I feel like it should be more there. Like, I know I drew a hand here, but I think maybe it needs to be more here. Hi, Kuva. Look mean. That doesn't look like a finger at all. What are you doing, Kokone? Fingers have bones in them. We know this. So add the bone. Boner. Boner. Teehee. Hello, Coco. Let him have fun. Have a lovely lick, please, my lovely Kuva. We love Kuva. My beautiful lotus spouse. Protector of the mangrove. Most loyal of my ABCs. It's a toss-up between Kuva and Ari as to who's ABC'd the most, I think. To sit down and do the maths one day. Tails. Hello, Pascal the Tail Collector. Have you come to try and take my tails? Yes. They grow. You could take my tails now. However, I only have 4 right now. And I am working on powering up. And eventually, when I reach my ultimate form, I'll have 9 tails. Therefore, maybe you should just sit around for a while. Maybe give us a cheeky little follow. Lurk about a bit. Wait until I have all 9 tails, and then you could get all 9 tails. Isn't that a better deal? Doesn't that sound like a better deal than just making do with 4 measly tails? 1 is good? You only want 1? You could have 9 if you just wait a little while. What are you collecting them for? What will you do with your tails once you have amassed your master collection? 1 is good. Look at them all! Oh my goodness. I need a tail wag emote. Oh my god. I need a tail wag emote. That's adorable. I love this. Just the collection. If it's only going into a collection, then that's fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I need to make a tail wag emote now. I think that would be very cute. Hi Coco. Hi Kara. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing a little commission for Super Potatoes, and then we're gonna work on some redeems from the mermaid thing. And then if we have time, we might start on some of the points redeems that we have. And I'm debating letting Pascal take one of my tails. I think it'd be alright. I think you could have one of them. I could always get more. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Shall I switch to my free-tailed model now? Should I give one of my tails away? Full planets? Oh, you're gonna wait for 9? Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Ooh. You got yourself a little Lakon. That's what I would do as well. Wait for all 9. Ultimate power. I do want a tail wag emote now though. I need it in my life. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that instead. We'll work on this. We'll work on the mermaids, and then we'll see if we can figure out a little tail wag emote. Because I think that'd be very cute. I'd have to get rid of one of my other emotes though. Or we can just get more points so that we can have more emotes. Okay, I think this is looking alright. We're gonna put some colors in. Well, we're not, because there's some bits still that I can see, like that bit there. That bit there. Okay, now I think we should be able to. I still haven't done the mouth. That's just a bad Coco habit of like not doing the mouth until later, because I never know what I want to do for the mouth. Excuse me, hiccup time. Okay, that's looking good. Yeah, Fluffy Foxtail emote and tail emoji. Yeah. But for the tail wag emote, do I want to add all 4 of my tails? Or do I just want to have 1 tail so that you can stack them and then like you can add them up to however many tails I have at that time? I was working on a tail wag animation actually. What was I doing it for? Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think it was just practice. Just a second, guys. Let me find it. It wasn't in July, it was in June. Was it in June? Is it in May? Has it been that long? Has it been that long? It wasn't April, I know that. Did I not save it? Is it a clip file? It's not in there. Where did I put it? Where's my tail wag? I know I did it. Ah, it's this one, I think. Yeah, here we go. This is it. You guys see it? Yeah, I was practicing doing that. We have a tail wag. I'm sure I did another one where it was like a big tail wag though. Cause that's more of a little wiggle wiggle. Hi Acid, how you doing? Hi Ari. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you tried to duel me. We can have a duel. Let me know when you've done it again, and I'll make sure that I accept the duel. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I was looking at tails. All right, let's go. Let's fight it out. But hello to Acid, hello to Ari. How are you both doing? I got distracted by looking for my tail wag emotion. Emotion? Animation. Animation. Because I was thinking we need a tail wag emote. I think that's what we need in our lives, everyone. So we should get one. Yes. Feel the skin color. Ooh, thank you for the icon. Oh, congratulations on winning the duel. Doing good? Good. Good. Let's hear it. I think that's the only skin on... Oh, I've just seen some stuff. I've seen a line that needs to get deleted. Let's do that first, before I get distracted. I think the fishing thing is up as well, Ari, so you should be able to fish. I think I remembered to turn it on today. Fish? Is it working? Are you working, fish? Yes. Yes, it is. Good. Everything is coming up Millhouse. Oh, you got a Coco Lotto. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good for you. Good for you, my dear. I need to add more coconut to the pond. There are so many more that need to go in there. Da, 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 da. Heck yeah, get that gold. Gonna have Lurk for now to make a snack. Have a good outing. Have a lovely snack. What are you gonna get? Do you know what you're gonna get? I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know about the snack. Did you guys see that? It went all fuzzy and weird. I'm worried. I'm worried that there's something wrong with my pootar. You can have the same black that Coconut has for her ear. Little fish mancer fox. We'll allow it. And then, oops, we also need to color in this bit down here. And this bit here. Ooh, roulette. Haven't had that in a while. Go gambling. No. There we go. Oh no, I'm sorry you lost your money. Oh dear. Gambling doesn't pay. Unfortunately. And then we'll add some wetsuit black on here. Wetsuits are usually like black and a color, like a stripe. So I'm gonna make it like a nice blue. A nice blue. A nice blue. I don't know, and I might give her blue nails as well. Seems like something she would do. Alright. Alright. Fighting Coco? No, this is a commission. You want something back? Heck yeah. I like the slots. The slots are fun. This is a commission for Super Potatoes. They were like, can you draw me a Hydromancer Fox Girl? And I was like, yes. Yes, I can. And I was thinking it's been a little while since I accepted it, and I thought maybe I should be working on it. So we're working on this. And this is her tail. She has a tail made of water. But that's her fox tail. That's the idea. Get rid of that. Let me just turn off all this other stuff so that I can see, because I want to make sure I get the water in the tail properly. So that it can be seen properly. I like how this water turned out, actually. I'm gonna make the layer that I'm putting in now, I'm gonna make it a little bit transparent. Just because I think with no background, the tail gets lost. And I think it needs to have some definition. But maybe not this much definition. So we're gonna make it a little bit see-through, I think. Like that? I think that was good. Lovely, always nice to see a fellow fox. Thank you. We do love foxes. What else did we need to do? What's this one? We don't need that layer anymore, so that layer can get gone. That's that one. We don't want that one. That's her. Let's get her eyeball color. Yeah, we need to sort the eyeballs out as well. We haven't done the eyeballs yet. Her nose. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to do the water. The water? The water? Yeah, let me get rid of all of this stuff. Right, so we don't need that one. That one's old. We didn't like that one. That one's just a sketch. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that one anymore. Don't need that anymore. What we do need, though, is to put the water bubble in. God, Phil's probably gonna be better for this. Ah, no! Wait. Well, we don't need to because of the lines save us, thank goodness. Lines have saved us. We've been saved by the lines. Oh yeah, we've been saved by the lines. Okay. So, we need to add the water bubble in our hand. Which we shall do on a different layer, maybe? No, not there. Above, but also not clipped. And I think I already had some done already. We get rid of the water tail. But this. See how much of that we can use. What is this? Oh, it's the bubbles. Okay. Move this up. Maybe here? Or we can put this in here a little bit. I don't know. No, we put it under the line art for now. And then we can rub out what we don't need. And then we'll put it above the line art afterwards. Heck yeah. Working smart and not hard at where's its friend though? Well, let me just move that layer. Wait, what even is this layer? What even is this? I don't even know what this was doing. Okay, we'll just get rid of that because I don't know what it's for. But the... And then we don't need her anymore. We don't need her anymore. Okay. I'm gonna make this blue. Maybe like a greeny blue though. Yeah. And then we'll tidy up here. My thing did the thing again where it's like quack quack. I don't like it. I don't like that it's doing that. I'm very worried. What's this layer? I don't know what this layer is. Let me hide everything else. It's nothing. It's just a blank layer. So we can get rid of that one. We don't need a blank layer. Yep. We got Milana, then we got the bubble. Then we got whatever this was, which can get yeeted. Put everything back on together. Okay, we are looking pretty good. gonna give that girly queen a mouth. Maybe not 8 million miles long, wide mouth. It's like a little kitty mouth. I don't know if we want it to be open though. They were open earlier. Need to go get food? Have the bestest of food, Pascal. We'll see you again soon. Thank you again for popping in. Thank you again for the follow. We love to meet new friends. And hi, Venti. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you today, Venti? I hope you're winning. Winning at life. Hi, Coco. I'm doing good. I hope you're well. I am well. Thank you so much. I have enjoyed having my day off today. Enjoyed doing a bit of drawing and hanging out with everyone. Enjoyed being back to your regularly scheduled Coconut Madness. Because obviously I wasn't around for a little while I was outside touching grass, meeting real. Oh shit! A raid. Da 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 da. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Callie. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Coco. Hi, Callie. What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you up to today on stream? While I wait for your answer, let me introduce myself. My name is Coconut. I am a silly fox on the internet who's teaching themselves how to draw and looking to make lots of lovely art friends here on Twitch. If you like cozy times, copious amounts of tea, and just a little bit of chaos, then you found yourself in the right place, the Glade. So pull up a blanket, help yourself to a cup of tea with the tea redeem, and settle down for some cozy art times. Today, we are drawing a commission for the lovely Super Potatoes, who gave me full free reign on designing for them a beautiful fox hydromancer. And this is what we've come up with so far. We've been saving the world from the gates of Oblivion in Oblivion Remaster? Hell yes. Kappa Demon, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, Callie, what race are you playing? What build are you going with? Have you met the adoring fan yet? And what guilds have you joined? These are all very important questions. Extremely important questions. I adore Oblivion. I think I must have played it at least 15 times. You're a Khajiit and we just started? Amazing. Do you have wares if we have coin? So you got out of prison? Just got out of prison. You made it to any cities yet? Oh, and have you played it before? I don't wanna start talking about stuff if you've not played it before. But you've unlocked one of my dialogue trees. That is one of my favorite games ever. I played the absolute crap out of it. You were able to close the first gate of Oblivion, and it's your first playthrough? Okay, well I won't say anything then. Are you enjoying it? Are you having a fun time? I know that the game is a little bit janky, but for me, that adds to its charm. It is a very, very near and dear game to my heart. I love Oblivion so much. I love it more than Skyrim. I think most people prefer Skyrim because it is kind of, you know, a little bit less janky. It is the newer game, but for me, I'm always gonna love my stupid little Oblivion game with its jankiness and its watermelon glitches and its silly horses. Did you know that Did you know that Oblivion was the very first game to have DLC, the bastards? You could download and pay for horse armor for your horse. The world was shooketh. Back sadly without nuggies because air fryer baskets in the dishwasher. We didn't plan this well. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kara. Is there any other snackies that you could have maybe? That are not nuggies? We're just talking to, because we got raided by the lovely Callie, and Callie has been playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion, but it's her first playthrough, so please no spoilers. And we were just asking them about it, and I was saying it's one of my favorite games. Obviously, Dragon Age is also one of my favorite games. You're allowed to have more than one favorite, right? Yeah, I heard I need to buy it myself. Do you not get it for free with the remaster? Just a cheese and ham sandwich? Mmm. I ate a sandwich today. It's been a while since I've had the bread, so it was very exciting for me to have a sandwich. I had a tuna sandwich. It was very delicious. I hope that your sandwich is nice. You need to buy the deluxe edition? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry that they've locked horse armor away from you. It's so rude. I kind of want this to look the same as the waves in the background. So we're just going over them with the watercolor brush. Still making us pay for it all these years later? That's insane. That is very much insane. I can't believe that they're still making you pay for horse armor in 2026 for a game that came out in, I want to say 2005? By the way, how is your stream so far? It's going well, thank you so much. We are working on this commission for Super Potatoes, which is of a Hydromancer fox girl. And I decided that her tail was going to be made out of water. I'm just about to maybe add a little bit of shading to it, and then we might call it a day, and we'll move on to our next victim. Our next victim, which would be some of the mermaids that we drew. I'm gonna use a blue, and we're gonna use this. Actually, let's make it huge. Are you? Yeah. We're just adding a huge amount of blue shading to this. And then we'll add some shading in here as well. We're trying out a new a new thing. I don't know if I like it, actually. I don't know if I like this. Let's not do it like that. Let's... Oh, I'm so dumb. Let me make that multiply. Actually, that might help. And then... add some shading. Because I want to try a different way of shading. See if it works out for me. I don't know if it will. But we're giving it a go. Oh, this is... oh, not on the hat. We'll come after. We'll undo the shading on the hand afterwards. Just because it wouldn't be like that, would it? No green hands here, thank you. I also see you got bold chat emote. I did get bold chat emote. It's great, isn't it? It's awesome. We love it. Because I also donated to the stream, the charity. And I was like, why not? Why shouldn't I get a bold coconut? I deserve this. I'm using the wrong tool. Very funny. That is too big. Why is it so huge, man? Oh, thank you so much for the posture check, Ari. How did you know? Could you feel the shrimping? Could you feel the shrimping all the way? All the way in Europe? All the way in Europe.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I've only got Coke, though. Which is what we're hydrating with today. That's fine, though. That's fine. We can hydrate with Coke. That's allowed, right? Yeah. We've decided it's allowed. And then there's a bit of shadow on this thumb. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And then we'll add some into the hair as well. That hair is in the background, I've decided. Oh, my computer did that thing again, guys. I'm really worried about it. I'm really worried about my computer doing this weird thing where, like, every now and again it flashes green. And I'm like, what does it mean? What does it mean? I checked the graphics tablet. It doesn't need to update. I don't think that thingy's updated. Clip Studio Paint. I don't know what else it could be. When I turned it on, it told me there'd been some kind of fatal error, which didn't sound super great. But it was a StreamerBot thing. It was like StreamerBots encountered a fatal error, but I just restarted StreamerBot and StreamerBot was fine. I guess I'm just prepping you guys for if my computer just turns off. That's why. And to not worry, I'll be back. Not worry, I will be back. I will be back. Probably. Hi Ari, hi Rye. There are no pooter problems in Ba Sing Se. You're so right. You are so right. I should stop worrying. I should stop worrying and let it be. And let it be. No. Light. Rye, what did you end up drawing? Because you were like, I'm gonna draw, like yesterday on stream, you were like, I want to draw real stuff. Traditional stuff. What did you draw? What did you draw, my dear? I'm interested. I'm interested in your things. Were you still art farting? Arting and farting? Arting and farting. I don't know why that tickles me so, but it does. Arting and farting. Because it's a wetsuit, it would be shiny. That's why we have shiny marks on it. And maybe here where the booba would be, maybe we'd have a little bit of shiny here for the booba. Because it would be sticky out, right? We're not going to have this at 100 opacity though. We're going to turn this down. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna blur it out a little. I like it like that though. We'll leave that there. Maybe make this a bit bigger. Make my life a little easier. Blurry, blurry. Yeah. View, fit to screen. Yeah, I think she's done. Let me catch up on chat now. Are you having a good dad time? I am, thank you. Oh, still didn't do it. I'll probably do it on Friday. I was out fighting. I drew a deer centaur, but me had no idea for traditional attack. Oh, you've had an idea. Good, because you were like, I need to hold a pen, and I'm like, valid. I understand that. I think my Hydromancer lady is done. So let's put the signature in there, and then get this whacked onto. Thank you for that acorn. Hey, Drama. Thank you. Honey lemon tea. Let's go. Honey lemon tea is delicious. I'm gonna rasterize this bad boy and then thingy lock it, and then we're gonna move it out of her face. Maybe down here. Yeah, and then we'll make it very dark blue. That feels right. Coconut. Heck yeah, what we might do is just move it over a little bit more out of the... Ah! Undo! Undo! Why did you do that to me? Bloody thing. No! Stop clicking on that one! You know this one here, this layer. Why do you keep changing? For fuck's sake. This layer here. No. Oh, it's because it's set to object. There we go. Right. We got that. I just get really mad at it for no reason. So, export single layer PNG. We'll call this super pot. Super pot. Super pot. Meet the pot that can't be stopped. Okay, that's saved. You gonna have a look? I need my D-string couch time? Heck yeah. Please do. Please look after yourself. And I'll see you in a little while. Thank you so much for popping in, Ray. Then we need our mermaids. Which I think we're in June. Is it this one? It might be this one. Is this the one with a list? Yes, yes it is. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 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 Bloop, 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 bloop. Right. So we've got Ayn, Ari, and Lily left to do. Wait, have we? Is this... Hang on. I don't think we do. Because is this not Ayn's? I need to check. For the art raffle, this would be... What did you mention? Oh, it's just that I'm streaming. I don't think I owe that person anything. I redeemed the Twitch reward. I don't think they did. I think maybe they entered a raffle and got confused. But it's fine. We'll do the thing, but we'll finish the mermaids first. And let me check. Yeah, this is Ayn's. So we've done Ayn's. So Ari and Lily. Where's Lily? Is Lily here? How are you doing? I'm alright. Thank you so much for asking. Just merge them and do only one layer? I can't. Oh my god, look at your little possum. You don't think so? Did they post their OC somewhere that they wanted as a mermaid? Did they message me directly? Let me check. There's Lily. Lily did. They sent me their OC. So we'll work on Lily's next, and then we've got Ari last. Did Lily say what kind of fish they wanted? What kind of mermaid? I don't think they did, so let's just do what we want. I don't think they had a preference. Okay. So, let me grab Lily's OC. This is Lily's little critter. We're going to turn them into a mermaid because they donated to Meagle's Mermaidathon. Ari, as my resident beautiful fish wife, what kind of mermaid do you think we should make Lily into? What kind of mermaid should we make her into? Yeah. We'll work on the human part while I wait for an answer. Lily likes the Blaha shark, so we can make them a little sharky, but maybe gayish to match the colors of the OC. Oh, grayish, not gayish. Is this part of outfit? No, this is some stuff that I owed people. So do you remember how Meagle wanted to do a charity stream for the trans kids? But then she got sick and she was really bummed about it. Well, I dedicated one of my streams to sort of like raising awareness for that. And anybody who donated whilst I was streaming for that one day got if they did £10 or more, got a scuffed shark drawing. Not shark drawing, mermaid drawing, because the charity was called Mermaids. So I'm catching up on those. I'm having a little break from Outfight while I do these routines because they've been weighing on my soul. I've been like, oh noise, I owe these. But after we've caught up on these, we will definitely be continuing on the art fight. Ode, ganbatte. I still need to draw so much more charity that I had lately, not much free time, and it's just getting less. Yeah, same. I don't think I want Lily sitting down. I think I want them stood up. Well, not stood up. But you know what I mean. Let me delete. Hello? Good, you did. We're gonna get the Blaha Shark. We'll design it on Blaha Shark in particular. Blaha. Blaha. Shark. Blaha. Blaha Shark. Blaha. Oh, Blaha's very cute. And there we have beautiful Blaha. Do, 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 do. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, I like that actually. We could do an over-the-shoulder sort of look so that we can get the tail of the shark. I like that idea. I'm looking at other people's mermaids to see what they've drawn. Oh wow, somebody's drawn their mermaid shark just murdering something. That looks like Hadelin. Okay, let's use this as a reference. We have ads in 2 minutes. Oh, hi Sass. Thank you for grabbing your Acon. We appreciate that. And we appreciate you. So we'll just get a new layer. We don't need these yet. Get out of the way, Blaha. Thank you, Ari. Thank you. So what we'll do is we'll have a little swish like that. And then there's the shoulder. And then we'll have this arm down. The back in. And the booba. To there. And then the rest of this is like fish. I wonder what kind of mermaid I would be. Is there a foxfish? There is a fox face fish, I think. There's also a cowfish. I don't know if that makes sense, actually. We don't like that. Get rid of that. I like the idea of it being the back of the fish so that we can see more of the fish stuff. So maybe they are round, because like, a bit like that, yeah. And then like, they're kind of looking over their shoulder, but they kind of have to. I did have a fish type I requested, but if that wasn't possible, it's up to you. I know. I've got it in my DMs. I will be drawing the fish that you want. I don't think we are gonna do it from the behind, actually. Just because I don't think that's gonna work out. Let us go back to the drawing board. Because I think Lily's whole deal is that their OC is very shy. So maybe we have them looking a bit shy. We're in ads. I'm sorry. No one can hear me. When you're in ads, no one can hear you struggle. No one can hear you struggle as you figure out what you want to do. Okay. That's kind of a good shy pose, maybe. Have it like that. And then that's the tail. And we can, because it's a tail, we can have it twist and we can still have lots of the tail on display. Oh my god. And then that would be where the shark fin goes. And then like that. It's being like, please don't look at me, I'm shy. Don't look at me, I am shy. Thank you. I appreciate you not looking at me. Do not perceive me. Okay, what other shark bits are there? So there's that bit. That would probably be, if we're having this twist and having this be the front, then that bit would be here. Okay, what other shark bits have we got? Then we've got a little bitty bit here on the end. And then we just have like a regular shark tail on the end. Shark tails are more like, that's more of a fish tail. We gotta get this right. So actually, yeah, because if this is the top, this is the bit where it would be the big. Blah 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 blah. But we can turn the picture around though to make our lives easier. I'm so smart. Coco, you're so smart. And then it's like that. And then that one's a bit smaller. Because it's a shark, and that's how shark tails are. Okay. Bloof. Alright. Select all, and we're just gonna move in a bit, and then maybe down a bit as well, so we can get that put that tail in properly. Yeah, there we go. And then have we got the head that we drew? Can we put that in? Maybe. Let's move it. It's too big. Put it. Select all. Transform. Okay. Oh, hi, Kira. By the way, I almost forgot. Hi, Ari. I can hear you. Oh my god, we perceive Coco struggles. Ad should be finished now. Hi, Acid. Hi, Kia. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, we're on 571 follows. That's massively insane. Can I just say? That's madness. That's madness. So many forest friends. I appreciate you all. You're all so cool. And I appreciate you all. You're all great. Following me. My silly art journey. Silly fox on the internet. Okay, let's put some details on this now. So we got kind of like baggy, yeah, like baggy sleeves. And then I think maybe we might have the t-shirt kind of hang over a little bit. And then we have the hair that goes like that. What else do we need? I think that's it. Let me just hide all this stuff so we can have a quick look. Oh, a turtleneck. We need a turtleneck. Oh, because this is a hoodie. This is a hoodie. I thought the ears were on the headphones, but it's actually a hoodie. So we need to readjust for that a little bit. Wait, is it a hoodie? No, it can't be a hoodie because the hair is out. Is it like a bonnet? Cover Demon is followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Oh, you're hugging a fish. I'm confused as to how this works with the hair, so I'm just gonna leave it the way that I've done it. And if Lily wants me to redo it, that's fine, I will. But for now, we're gonna leave it like that because I'm a little bit confused. All right. Loop, loop, loop. Da da da. You know when you do a sketch and you're like, oh, I really like how that sketch has turned out. I really like how it flows. And then you go to draw it again and it just looks really stiff and gross. That. That for me right now. Now, why is this 8 million miles big? I think it's a headpiece. Lily always has a character with some kind of hat or hood on. Is a known bug. What's a known bug? What happened? Okay. Let's see if we can add these. And for the sake of the silhouette, it might not be 100% logic. Yeah. I'll try and add a little hood. Maybe it's a little kerchief that's tied on her head. That's what I'm thinking. And then it's open at the back for the hair. That's that, and then we'll just, cause yeah, that makes sense. That's what we'll do. Have a little kerchief with the I think, are they bear ears? I don't know. They're very round. I gotta remember because I keep drawing fucking fox ears because I'm so fox pilled, but like they're clearly round. I don't know why I keep doing this. They're very round ears. Are they like bear ears, maybe? I don't know. But yes, they must be rounded, Coco. Stop trying to turn everyone into a fox. Okay. And then there's the little thing that's tied with there. Do, 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 do. Hang on. Let me put this sleeve in first. And then the back of the t-shirt, which folds to there, and then have that bit come down. And then that bit go there. Okay. That makes sense. Boop, boop, ba-doo, ba-ba-doo, ba-doo-doo. Ba-dee-da-da. And then the hair. Beautiful hair. Which would go behind that tail, actually. Beautiful black tail. Let's add a bit more. Add a bit more substance to that. She was looking a bit Barbie doll there for a second. Okay. Is that everything? Let me view to fit to screen. What have we got rid of there? Okay. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, let's tidy it up a little bit. Ha! Excuse me. We really went to town on this ear, didn't we? Da, 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 da. I like drawing people's OCs for the first time because I'm like, how is it gonna come out? What's it gonna look like once they've been coconated? Once you've been coconated. And I've not drawn Lily's OC before, so this is exciting. But there's also a lot of fun in drawing someone's OC that you draw all the time, because then you can see how you've changed. Like the way that I draw, even the way I draw Coco now is different to the way I was drawing Coco a year ago. So being out, like drawing it and being like, oh yeah, no, I changed, it's different now. It's kind of cool. What do you guys think? Do you get that excitement of drawing someone's OC for the first time and being like, how am I going to interpret this? How am I going to draw this? A lot of fun. Sketch always has more energy than the lines, and stuff always looks either better or worse when you come back to it. Mileage is king. Yeah, gotta put the hours in. I gotta give myself grace as well. I'm still a baby. Only been drawing for like just over a year. Digitally, at least. I was not consistent before that. And drawing digitally and drawing traditionally are two completely different things. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba. I'll be honest, with some, I am like, yay! And for others, it's pure fear. The first time I drew an Anthro character, I was sweating nervously so bad. But I like them all equally because they mean something to the creator. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Yeah, I still am not good at drawing Anthro people and furries, but people still keep asking me to do it, so. They clearly like something I'm doing. They clearly like something I'm doing. I don't know why I'm just going bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just going. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Okay. There's a little bit of unclearness over here. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da. And we need to connect that line, and we're gonna have a whole host of trouble later. Are there any other bad boys who are gonna give me grief? I don't think so. I think we might be okay. Choose an orange. Ba ba da da. Yeah. Nice. Did you guys see the flash? The weird flash happen again? I'm really worried about it. And I don't know what I need to look at to see why it's happening. Uh-oh. Is it something with CSP? I don't know. Maybe. I really like this bit of the head I drew. That's my favorite part. Oh, it did it again! It did it again, guys. Why does this keep happening? I'm very worried that it might be like something wrong with my tablet. I'm like, please don't die, tablet. I love you. Please don't die. Oosh. Okay, let's get this color as well. Oh, it kind of goes around here as well, doesn't it? Blah blah blah. So I need to add a line here. Whoa, that's a bucket, Coco. Bloody hell. That would have been bad. That would have been very, very bad. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong layer, coconut. There we go. Perhaps. Alright, now the white of the t-shirt I think is just pure white, maybe? It is. Okay, it's shark time. Shark time! Well, we need to do the eyeball as well, but we'll do the shark bit first. And we're gonna use their trousers as the color scheme. Where is Blaha though? Blaha. Blaha. Okay. There we go. And then, have we got any other colors that we can pinch? Not really. Let me get like a slightly not as white for this bit. No. Silly Coco. Okay. That's the base down. Oh wait, we're gonna do the eye. What is going on with the eye? Ah, okay. It's all good. I don't know why I did a swirly. There we go. I thought that was Cynthia for a second. This is Lily Zosi. Lily. I don't know if Yosei has a different name though, or if it's just Lily. Could be. Okay. It's the Sona? Okay. Thank you, Ari. Ari knows all the things. She's very smart and pretty. My beloved and beautiful fish wife. We love her very, very much. We're gonna draw Ari's fish next. And then I think I'll have done everything apart from the Chibi Redeems, which I don't mind because they're basically art for free that people have saved up for with points. I don't mind that they have to wait a little bit longer. Whereas like the mermaids and stuff, people paid money for charity, so I wanted to make sure I got them done. Make sure that I got them done those. Without having to wait like 8 million years. It did it again, guys. Keeps doing it. thing keeps doing it, and I'm a little bit worried that it's gonna like end my stream. That wouldn't be great, would it? I don't think you can have a multiply layer of white, so I'm gonna just steal this kind of slightly off white color instead. My neighbor's being loud. Ah, I did the thing, Coco. My button on my tablet pen is set to like be annoying. Basically it's set to erase or switch to eraser, and I keep turning it off, right? Because I don't like it. I don't like to use the radial buttons. But it keeps turning itself back on every now and again. Because my tablet hates me. So when I just push the button then... Wait, that's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Wrong button! It got really annoying. Okay. I think that's her done. So let's get rid of Blaha and Lily. Put the ocean back in. And the sea. Because why wouldn't we reuse the sea? Hi, Zyra. Hi, Weepy. How many Chibi redeems are in the queue? I've got 3 Chibi redeems in the queue. And then I've got 1 mermaid left, which is your mermaid, Ari. And no, I will not do the Chibi redeems before I do your mermaid. Your mermaid is next. And I won't hit anything of the to the contrary. You like the soft shading? Thank you so much. I like it too. Let's put. I want to kind of put some like sea bubble sort of like effect in, but not too much. Just like that. Yeah, and then we'll pop the signature in. Kokone signature. If I get just the mermaids done today, I'll be so happy. Because I'll be like, I've done my mermaids. Now now I can concentrate on art fight. now I can concentrate on art fight. And because like the redeems can wait. Nah. Put that there. Not forever, but like after art fight, I'll have something to do immediately. I don't know. Maybe that just black. Ooh, actually maybe white. We'll have a gradient. There we go. Yay! Only one fish left. Well, what single layer? I hope she likes that. Lily. Lily. Dave. These are going in June, even though that's like the arse end of July now. I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking me, P. I don't know if I replied to you or not. But yes. Where did that mermaid go? Lily, where did you go, love? There she is. Off. And let me just quickly upload that onto VGen as well. If I'm not careful. Artist dashboard. Okay. Where did that go? There it is. There. Oh, I hope you like it. Submit. Do that later. And then I gotta leave a review. Submit. Okay, good. I want to get in trouble with VGen. Don't want to get in trouble with VGen. No, 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 no. Okay, that's that done. So now it's the lovely Ari's mermaid. Oh no, I sent you so many pictures of fish. Hang on. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. We'll get rid of all of this. Yeah, Ari's the last one. We just want the fish bit of this. And I'm assuming it's your lovely OC Ari that we're turning into a fish monster. Ari, my darling. It is Ari. And not wait your DM. Okay. Hold please. I'm holding. I think Imp went to sleep in the cave, bless them. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, yeah. No worries. Is it Ari that you want drawing though? But yes, just Ari. Yeah, of course. With a similar shape. No worries. What I'm gonna do then is grab that and have that over there. Okay. You forgot to follow my art fight? Oh no! Here you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-ba. So, put Ari's body here. Because this fish is long. We might have to just move the whole thing down a bit. Why is my pen so huge? Right. I'm just drawing Ari from memory right now. I might go pull up a reference in a minute though. We could have the God. Maybe like that. And just tail for days. You get Ari as a character so well, I trust you. Thank you. I love my fish. Why? That head might be too big, but we'll figure out what kind of pose do we want. Nebby attacked me while I was sleeping. That was rude of them. You were sleeping. How could they? How could they do that when you're asleep? That's unacceptable behavior. But that's really nice though. It's nice to wake up to a beautiful outfight attack. I hope you guys are all enjoying outfight, by the way. Because that's what it's for. It's for enjoying. Oh, we need more room at the top. There's not enough ear space here. 1 second. There's a hiccup for you all as well, by the way. Enjoy. I'm just like we need more ear space for sure. These might be too big, but I don't think so. The longer the ear, the closer to God. I'm in the midst of a mass attack right now. Ooh, I did a mass attack. I was really scared. I was really scared. I was really scared of doing a mass attack because it felt scary and hard. But then when I did it, it was really, really fun. I think this fringe might need to go higher up, but I think that's right for the dangles. I should really go have a look at a reference. Well, we're raw dogging it right now. We're raw dogging it. I'm gonna see how well I know my beloved fish wife without having to look. Da, 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 da. Now I need black in here, but I don't want it to be pen black. Oh, we're back on pen again. I'm gonna give you a little fangy. And then all the hair. Got no hands, which is quite scary. But we'll have the hair going kind of everywhere because underwater, and we can. Am I missing anything? I don't think Ari has an ahoge like I do. Maybe a baby one? I'm gonna look now. I'm gonna look at a reference now. Hello, darling. What's that? Oh, it's the orange one. Papaya. 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 Do do do. I really need to update my reference sheet as well. I feel like the way I've drawn Coco has changed and I need to reflect that. These danglies are longer. These danglies are longer. At least they are in this fish one anyway. Oh, there's my animated tail. Do you know what I might do? I might go and look for a fish brush, because what I think would be really cute is if we had little fishies swimming around Ari's stupidly long tail. But I don't want to draw that many fish, so I'm gonna see if there's a fish brush. There probably is. Like, why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be a fish brush? Honestly. Bet there is. I bet there is. Tuber references. Exy, Quacky, Sunny, Nemi, Cinder, Skelly, Mel, Coco, Pebbles. Oh, there's Ari. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not 100% wrong. There is these ones, but then there's also long ones. Also kind of long ones coming from the behind. So add those in as well. All that to try and find one thing. Apart from that, and the fact that I keep covering up, doing a different version of the frog, I think it's not too bad. And that this is like tight rather than you know, baggy the way I've drawn it. Because it's attached to the hands. And yeah, no ahoge. I think we did a good job considering we didn't look at reference until now. Yeah. Alright, let's draw this redonkulous tail. Let's go. Let me grab that and put that on there with that as well. 3 characters. Nice. Yeah. You should. When it's done, you should let us know. You should definitely let us know when it's done. Use the good old feed the fox redeem. Let us know what's going on. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's go to town with this fucking tail. Let's go fucking crazy. Let's go fucking crazy. Why not? Hell yeah. That's what we should do. Absolutely ginormous tail. Okay, so I'm gonna do this on a new layer just so that I don't mess up what I've already done. But if wormfish. Fun fact, guys, my favorite fish is a garden eel because they're stupid. They're so dumb. I love them so much. Have you seen a garden eel? It just kind of pops out like that and is like, hello, I'm a fish. And he's got friends and they're like, hello, I'm also a fish. I just love them so much. Oh, that's not the eraser. That's a weird speckle do thing. But yes, no, I love them. I love the garden eels. They're so silly. You should all go to an aquarium and look at garden eels and be like, yeah, Coco was fucking right. These fish are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, so then this one would be here. What color scheme do you want for this Ari, by the way? Do you want it black and white? Do you want it like blue and pink, green, orange? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, my love? Fish, 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 fish. I think maybe that's longer. Blacktail. And maybe the edges of the fence are white. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. And then we need some more in about here. Okay. I like it. Do you like it, Ari? Is there anything you want me to change so far? Are you happy with how it looks? What kind of mermaid would Coco be? More importantly, we should keep our foxtails in fish form. I feel like I'd be an octopus so that I could have all of my tails. Or a jellyfish. Because jellyfish also have like loads of dangly cool bits. I think Coco jellyfish would be really pretty. Let me go find some. There's loads of cool jellyfish. Let's have a look. There's also a moon jellyfish, but the moon jellyfish doesn't have that many tails. And let me have a look. Jellyfish images. Do you know this is a fried egg jellyfish, by the way? And it just looks like a fried egg. Let me show you. Let me show you guys the fried egg jellyfish. My friend told me about it. And we were very impressed that this was a thing. Hang on, guys. Let me show you. I don't want to be a fried egg jellyfish. I do think that Coco would be a jellyfish, though. Look at this! It's a fried egg and a jellyfish. Beholden unto the fried egg jellyfish. Isn't it stupid? Look at it. Look at it. It's so funny. It does look like a fried egg. Anyway, I would be a jellyfish. Maybe one like this. And then these could be my tails. And yeah, something like this. I would be a jellyfish mermaid. I don't know what kind of jellyfish this is, but you see these wiggly bits? These could be my tails. And I think that that would be cute. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Someone look like an avocado? We can have avocado and fried egg jellyfish. Let's go. Okay. Oh, and also I wanted to find out if there was a fish brush. I'm gonna go to the assets store. I don't remember how to go to the assets store. Search for materials online. I'm gonna have a little drink. I want to know if you have a fish brush, because I don't want to draw all the fish. Sparkling fish flock brush? That's £100 though. Do I have any G's? Oh, maybe I could have it, because I've been told I have some clippy points. Let me check this out. Do I have enough clippy points? Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. We'll add these fish afterwards. They're gonna look so cool. Nice. Manage materials. Recently. Download. Where are my fish? Oh, there they are. Okay, it's still downloading. You carry on. All right, let's leave that to download. Heck yeah. All right. Let's work on this and we'll come back to that after, now that we've got that sorted. Yay. Ads are coming in 2 minutes. Ads are coming in 1 minute and 20 seconds. This is the one I want. Not 3 pixels, maybe like 10 pixels? Yeah. What would you guys think about if we had the ability for you people for the ability for everyone to add music that they wanted to, a la like adding it via a jukebox or whatever, and then you guys can like use points to play music. Does that sound like something you guys would be interested in? I kind of, yeah, song requests. Thank you. Don't know why I can't use my mouth words brain today. I'll sit it out. I'm personally 50-50 on it, although it's nice sometimes it's not the vibe and it can get chaotic. We can pull on Discord and ping people if you're considering. I think I get where you're coming from. So if I did do it, I would probably have it go through like a filter. So like somebody would have to check, which seems like a lot of work because it would fall on my mods to check them because I wouldn't notice because I'm dumb. Well, yeah, maybe we could do it as like a one-off, see how it goes, and if people are unhinged with it, we never do it again. Oh, why is Eraser huge? Da, 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 da. Hi, Kokine. Hi, Val. How you doing? I'm posting because I'm like too specific on loud noises and music, but I'm in the minority. I think most people will be very nice about it. And I've seen most tend to ask what's allowed. That's true. We can trial it. We can see how it goes. We'll do a special one-off stream where we do it, and then we'll take it from there. I think that's a good way. We'll do a trial and error. Why is his thumb so freaking huge? We've given you a massive thumb, Ari. I'm so sorry. The thumb pad would be big because of the way that I'm trying to draw the hand, but not the whole ass thumb. There we go. I think that was slightly better. I mean, it's going to be black anyway, so maybe no one will notice. Coconut will know, though. Coconut will. I'm doing great. How about you? I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. We're taking a little break from Art Fight and finishing our little fish redeems. Our little mermaid redeems that we had from the sort of like supporting Meagle, supporting a charity stream that we had. And this is the last one, which is my beautiful fish wife, my darling Maud, the lovely Ari Snow. We already finished quite a few. We did Lilies today, and we finished a commission for Super Potatoes that we had. And yeah, been a good day. I hope you've been having a good day. You're very welcome. Thank you for being such a on the ball mod with the shout outs, Ari. I appreciate it. What would I do without you? Dun, dun, dun. Also, while I'm remembering it, like without going into any sort of details or anything, do you remember what Maury's full ass stream name is? I just need it for something. Her streamer name, because I only have like Discord name, and sometimes people's stream names are not their Discord names. Their Twitch handle. Heble. I cannot talk today. Can't talk today, decides to do massive stream. Can't draw a hand today. I have a hand attached to my goddamn... just DM it to me if you don't mind, my darling. I have a hand attached to my fucking wrist and I could take a picture of that, but no. Didn't think of that. Holy shit! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello, hello! The skulks are here to cause chaos? The skulks are here to cause chaos. Welcome in, everybody. If you do not know me, my name is Coconut. I am a silly fox on the internet who's teaching herself how to draw and looking to make lots of lovely art friends here on Twitch. If you like cozy times, copies of tea, and just a little bit of chaos, then you found yourself in the right place, the Glade. Today we are doing a little bit of art, just catching up on some redeems and some commissions and that sort of thing. Just a little art fight break. It's been a while. It has been a while. How have you been, Freya? How have you been? What have you been up to? How is your stream? What were you doing? Do you have art attacks for a fox like me? Please tell me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Sunny. And let's see. Let's say hello to our raiders. Mad Berry, welcome in. And Collier Kun, welcome in. And Sunny Flytrap, of course. I've been good. I'm employed. Lol, and I do have art. Just Collier is fine, thank you. Can we have delicious art tax? Let me give you a link pass. Link at Freya. Okay. Boof. Alright, you should be able to post a link for the next 5 minutes. Have you been art fighting? Or is it just other delicious sorts of art that you've been working on? And how have you been? I don't think I've seen you in a little while. And what are you employed as? Are you allowed to say? Are you enjoying your job? I hope so. That's a million questions. I'm sorry. It's a small mass attack for art fight. I don't think you can say small and mass attack in the same sentence. Oh my goodness. This is not small. This is going to be huge. Wait. This is very cute though. Hang on. We got some fluffies. Are you guys ready for the fluffies? Look upon them. Look upon the fluffies. So, let me go on this actually. Who do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then this guy in the corner, 10. We got 10 fluffies. Oh my goodness, are they having a fight? What's happening? What, can we get the lore? Can we get the lore on this, please? A sales rep, lol, it's nice and calm. I just stressed myself out. I've been good though. It's so cute. It is so cute. I love how dynamic it is. I love how you draw fluffy boys. I think this one's doing a little pounce. Thank you. I'm gonna render it fully. Yeah, it's a small war happening. Oh my goodness. What's the war? What is war? What's the lore of the war? And if I had to pick a side, whose side should I pick? Is there a fox side? Because obviously I would join the foxes. But why is there war? Why can't the fluffy boys all just exist together in harmony? What happened? Did the Fire Nation there was peace in the four fluff nations, but then the fire fluffs attacked. That wouldn't go that way, that would go that way around. I'm giving you fancy nails, Ari. The two and the friend are in a forbidden relationship and their clans are in a war? Oh no. Wait, who's the baby one then? So you've got three in the front. You got like the little dark one that's hiding underneath the other one. Is the two bigger ones in a relationship? Who's the little baby being? Why can't they be together? What kind of war is it? How long has it been going on for? Sorry, I have like a gazillion questions. I'm a whore for the law. I'm just a cheeky little fox who's a whore for the law. I wish I knew. I just wanted to draw angst. Honestly, that's valid and based. The little one is just a young warrior. The girl over him is the other one's lover. Gasp. Oh my goodness. Do they get to be together in the end? Or is it like Romeo and Juliet vibes where like it's all gonna go horribly wrong? I guess you wouldn't know if it's an art fight attack. I hope that they get to stay together. I hope that everyone sees that they should be together and that they should not fight. Because I'm a softie for a true love story. I'm a softie. Oh, I realized I still have this on screen and no one can see what I'm doing. Let me just, there we go. But thank you so much for sharing your delicious art text with us. I'm sorry that I bombarded you with 8 gazillion questions. I don't know, lol. I hope it goes well, but knowing Warrior Cats fans, when they do Forbidden Relations, it never ends well. I was just about to tell you to. Thank you. Oh my god, I never knew, I never got into or knew, no, it's still going. I never got into or know much about the Warrior Cats fandom. But from you saying that, it sounds very angsty, which is delicious. Delicious angst. I'm so here for it. Is it just cats in the world of Warrior Cats? Are there also foxes? Asking for a friend. I am the friend, it's me. But then it's a very beautiful piece. I'm very excited to see it finished. Will you let us know when it's done so we can go and have a look at it on Artfight? That would be really cool if you wouldn't mind. There are other animals, but they're mostly predators like badgers and foxes. I never read it, I just watched the animation maps. I don't know anything about it either. Wait, are you saying foxes are the bad guys? No, we're not the bad guys. Sniffle. Hi, Miss Kokone. Hi, Ashfang. How you doing? How you doing? We were just looking at some delicious art tags from Freya, who just raided us. Oh, yes. What they don't give fucks like anything, because it's just cats who are like 4 clans and stuff. Well, I know whose side I'm on in the war then. I'm on the side of the foxes, because clearly we're not being represented correctly. And clearly we need to, like, take those warrior cats down a peg or two. Watching the animation maps helps, not gonna lie. No, they're so pretty. I'm here for it. We're drawing a big fish. That's what we're up to. We're just finishing our mermaid redeems. With the last of our mermaid redeems being the beautiful, lovely Ari. Whoops. Da, da. That's the Suntal Eyes. Jeez Louise. Okay, Jody, what would you like a 10-minute sketch of? Also, hello. We redeeming stuff? The Noodle Monster is here, Jody. What do you want me to do a 10-minute sketch of? Because we do that straight away. Because it's 10 minutes and it's timed. And hello to you. Hang on, what's happening? Alright, I will dash. I'm gonna go shopping. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you so much for the raid. That was the thing I needed to say. If you needed to raid and run, please look after yourself. Streaming takes a lot of work and you should look after yourself. But yes, enjoy your shopping. And it was lovely to see you. A 10-minute sketch of Jimothy? I fucking love Jimothy! Okay. Let me get a picture of Jimothy up. And then let me get a timer up. 10 min timer. Do you guys know about Jimothy? The little raccoon guy? He's very cute. Okay. Wait a second, timer. Jeez. Gotta get a picture of Jimothy first. Alright. Wow. Blurry AF. Okay. Go! Jimothy. Did you guys hear the song of Jimothy? It's very cute. He was by like a Scottish punk band and they sing about how they love Jimothy and they want to know about his his thing. Because obviously he's got a short spine, poor boy. But we love Jimothy. Jimothy is very cute. And I hope he lives a long time. I'm sure that the people of the town where he lives are gonna look after him. And keep an eye on him with his little stumpy boy legs. He has the smallest tail. He has a stubby little baby tail. It's so cute. He's just baby. He's just baby. He's on his way. He's on his way somewhere. Where is he going? We don't know. Are we gonna follow him? Yes. Do we love Jimothy with all of our hearts? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. He's on the run, it's Jimothy. I think his other leg is like here. Da, 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 da. It's kind of blurry, the image. He's like a cryptid. It's little Jimothy, and he runs. He runs so fast. I think we might even be able to get colour on this, which would be nice. Jimothy is egg-shaped, as we can see. Ari, do you know about Jimothy? Did anyone tell you about Jimothy? We love him. He is a silly guy. Little Jimothy, he's a cutie pie. Oh, we got 5 minutes. Okay, and then we gotta give him a little eyeball. We love Jimothy. We'll add him in some green. Oh. No, we won't. We won't do that because I forgot that I did this in watercolor. What we'll do instead is we'll just add some more watercolor in the background. Silly Coco. It's Jimothy. Do-do-do-do. Oops. You can't really read that, can you? Timothy. And then we'll put a little sign down here. Why not? Da-da-da-da. We got some time for some futzing. Get rid of some of these guidelines. Ah! What are you doing, Coco? Oh, it's kind of white there, actually. Okay, what do you guys think of Jimothy? Is he perfect? Can I also redeem a 10-minute sketch, but I have it be Hexy riding Jimothy? Hi Imp, by the way. Coco gonna ride Jimothy? If you want to. Is it alright if I use the 10 minutes just to draw on top of this one? Like spend 10 minutes drawing Hexy? Do you want me to spend the 10 minutes drawing it all over again? But we have 30 seconds left. So maybe we can put some, I don't know. Maybe some sparkles. Should we put some sparkles on? Timothy, we love you. There we go. let me save this and put it in the Discord for you. NG Jimothy. Save. I hope you like it. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, the timer didn't even make a noise. That's so funny to me. Right. Let me pop this in the Discord for Geordie, and then I'll catch up on chat. Oh, we've got a message. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I know what that's about now. I'll put this in Coco Art. Da, 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 da. Why the frick beans did we just save that? There he is. Alright, he's in Coco's art for you now, Gio. Okay, Lurk cleaning the kitchen. Have a lovely look, Ari. Such a handsome gem. How dare you, Ari? Swipe is crazy. Of course, whatever you like. The sparkles are magical. Okay. Did you redeem it? Let me just tick that I've done that. And I'll get those acorns. Oh crap, it's nearly 7. Gone. We had a hydrate from Rye. Okay. If you redeem it, I'm going to use the same picture of Jimothy, and I'm just going to add Hexy riding Jimothy. Do you want to keep the sparkles? I think we do. I think we want to keep the sparkles. The sparkles are amazing. Right. Was that noise you redeeming that? Yes, let me go grab a picture of your OC. Blah, 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 blah. We'll do this. We'll finish Ari's Mermaid and then we'll raid out because I didn't realize how late it had gotten. Okay, so I'll have that on there. I'm just gonna change the canvas size a little bit. Alright, so 9 inches. It's not very big. How bigger is a raccoon? It might be unknowable. I'm gonna Google it. How big is a raccoon? How tall is raccoon? 10. A common North American raccoon generally stands about 10 to 18 inches tall at the shoulder. When on all fours, they measure 24 to 38 inches in length, including their tail. Right, so if Jimothy is 10 inches tall and Hexie is also 9 inches tall, then it would be like if somebody was riding a horse. Okay, got it. I'm gonna hit the timer. Let's go. Oh, that is not black. Bloop. Da, 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 da. How are you staying on? Have you domesticated Jimothy? Do we need to put reins on him? I think so. Also, I think maybe you'd be a little bit bigger. Oh, I drew you on the same layer as the sparkles. Fuck. Whoops. That's annoying. We'll just have to add new sparkles again later. would be hitched up. I'm sorry if the colors aren't 100% right. I'm just picking them off vibes rather than like color picking directly. Because we do only have 4 minutes left. Oh my god. We need a purple. Pixie looks like she's having the best time though. Even more purple dress. I'm surprised that the music hasn't shut off actually. Normally it shuts off and it's like, are you still listening? And I'm like, yes, I'm still freaking listening. Rude. Leg? Shoe? Shoe paraphernalia is in green. And then there's a little Scully on it as well. Oh, we've only got 2 minutes left. Better hurry up. Okay. Have I forgotten any glaringly obvious detail? Oh, yes. Wait, undo that and put this on top of everything. Okay. I think we've got so little time left. Anything missing? Oh, her orange gem. You would probably see that from the side. Just put that in. Maybe more saturated than that. Jeez Louise! Okay, that's my time up. It scared the absolute bananas out of me. But here is Imp riding Jimothy to battle. Goodness me. Let me just export that and we'll call it Imp and Jim. Save that. Save that again. We'll pop this in the Discord as well. And we'll go over here. Best 10-minute sketch I've ever seen. Good job. Thank you, dear. This is Jimothy? Yes. Hi, Adam. How you doing? Jimothy is free and noble. I'm in bed and this is lovely. Thank you. Look at her. I'm glad that you liked it, Imp. I'm going to put this in my Cook and Ice Art Discord where you can grab it and look upon it with your eyeballs. Okay. Where is she? I called it Imp and Jim. So there we go. Found it. Alright. That was very fun. That was a nice little... Hello, I'm good. I'm just off to work. I hope you have a wonderful time at work. And that they don't make you do anything you don't want to do. Because nobody wants to do things that they don't want to do. Go back to our Ari fish drawing. And see how much of this we can get done. I don't think that this is the right thing. But it's lovely to see you, Adam. Hope that you're doing well. Oh, you got out of work. Although you go back in a couple of hours. Split shift. Gross. I hope they give you the big money though. May they give you the big money. And then these are just sort of little fins. Boop, boop. I don't like that. Let's redo that. Whoops. They're kind of attached to a thing. like that. Okay. Just tidying up the outer fish lines. Why is my eraser so freaking huge? Hello, thank you for the attack. You attacked my fave character. Manifesting the big money? Heck yeah. I'm so glad you liked it. I had a really fun time drawing them. Thank you so much for attacking me as well. It was very much a pleasure to be bonked. You'd think it would be painful, but it wasn't actually. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we've got some bits in here to deal with. I have a feeling that we might have rated out by the time that Ari gets back, which is sad. But, you know, it's 7 o'clock. And your girl needs to eat at some point. What we might do is put the base colors in, just like the flat boy colors, and then call it. So I'm just gonna pause raids. Oh, you're back! Welcome back. I'm glad you're back, because then now you can see me put the base colors in, and that's exciting. Because we're just doing a little bit of tidy up. Then we're gonna drop the base colors in, the flat colors in, and then we'll find someone to raid. That's my plan. I'm also very proud of this hand. I didn't use a reference for this hand, and I think it looks like a hand, which is great. It's what you want. You want your hands to look like hands. And using no reference to draw a hand is scary. And I think it looks like a hand, so we did a good job. We did a good job. We drew a hand that looks like a hand. I don't think that that bit would be there for the thumb one. I think it would be here. Also give you pretty nails, Ari. Okay. Might be a little bit more hand cleaning than this side. This one I did use. This hand I did need a reference for. Okay. Alright, everything else is hidden. We shall get the new rest layer. We shall get the magic wand. And then we shall Uno reverse it. And then we'll put in a nice grey. Oof. Is that how far we got? Okay. No. Where are my scary lines? Got one there. Is that it? Is that the only thing? No. Balls. Hell yeah. Did we fix it? Yeah, we did. Nice. Nice. Okay, we hide that. Yes, sir. Alright. Hell yeah. We're just gonna put the flats in. Cause I like it when we put the flats in. I think it's fun. What we need though is we do need to get Ari in here. But we do only need the colors, so we can just put this to the side. Is this one the skin? Yeah, and then that pure white one must be the hair. Blurpity burpity. Heck yeah. Jeez Louise. Oh, hang on, let me snooze the ads. Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch. Oh, thank you. Might take a bit of creative liberty and make the nails blue. I think that would look nice. Would look nice, yes. That's icy blue. This one, the darker one. Flute, 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 flute. Are we sold on having the tail black and white? Or would you like be okay if we used some of these like blue colors that you have? It's alright. Don't worry, don't worry. If you want another color, feel free to do so. I just feel like it would be a lot of black. I'll do it this blue, and then if you don't like it, you can kill it. And then we'll use that color. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 da da da. Blah 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 blah. Because after we've colored it, it's very easy to put it into black and white as well. You can tell me what you think. Or both. Nope. Nope. Never gonna get a break with this on my way. Is it just not letting me do it? That's gotta be... Yeah, that was the reason. So, and then we need the white for the belly. Because the belly is white. Okay. That's with blues. That's with blues. Let me duplicate this layer. And then change the black bits to black. And there it is in black and white. But it's your fish, so I want to do what you would like. If you would prefer the black and white one, that's completely fine. Also, I haven't drawn a face. I'm just gonna be very silly and draw the awesome face. For now. There we go. We can keep blue. Are you sure? So blue, black, blue, black, blue, black, blue, black, blue, black, blue, blah, 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 blah. I want you to be happy with it. That's more important. But I'm gonna stop now anyway. So Ari Fish redeem whip. So you can have a think about it. What's her when there is fish? Yeah, I do want to draw with that pattern. The blue looks better if we go for black. Maybe the whole tail is that color. Oh, so no belly? No belly. Blah, blah, blah. No belly for you. What, and the fins black as well? Maybe make them a darker, a different color still. Like that. Okay, have a think. Have a think, because we're getting out of Dodge right now. Let me see who's on. Ah, gradient. I see. We've got Neutral Trauma, Potato Me, Swampy, Johnny Doodles, Luan, Metal Hero, Pappy Apricot, Bubbly Pony, Marsh Meows, Jinxed Bot, Z Dodo Bird, Johnny Zangi, Avis. Oh, they're not playing art. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe someone have Minty recently? Nice to be able to say hi for change. Yeah, it was nice to see you, Jody. Thank you for the stream. Well, what I'll do is we'll do both, because like it's just the flats, it's not that big a deal, and I'll just shade it on one of them. Yeah, it was nice to see you, Jody. Is any of those names that I said? Anybody feeling any of those? Oh shit, it's 20/7. I would really like to raid out, so let's pick someone. someone new. They're doing art fight. They look very cute. They've only been on for 46 seconds. Chaotic Wholesome sounds good to me. We're gonna take a chance. We're gonna raid a new person. That's not how you do raid, Coco. You have to get their name correctly, don't you? Okay. They seem, or from what I can see, they said they have their thingy as wholesome and chaotic. And they look like they have a cute avatar. So be nice. Be nice, everyone. This is a new person that we're going to. I love you also so much wherever you are in the world. Please look after yourselves. And I'll see you all again on Sunday for some Dragon Age times. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye. I'll see you all on Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.